Tabitha, can you unmute?
Yes.
Okay, you can start with the prayer.
I do a prayer. Hello.
Yes.
You want me to say a prayer?
Yeah, so that the meeting can start. Yeah.
Okay.
And eka video yako on here.
Yes.
Put your video on.
Okay. It's okay.
Yeah.
Let's pray. Our Heavenly Father, we come before you this morning, thanking you for the gift of life, for giving us a new day, a new innovation, Kiswete, digital TV, and digital learning. We give thanks and glory to Mr. Pius, the founder. As we start the meeting, we want to start with you and end with you. And thank you, Lord, for this far it is you. Amen.
Yeah. Many people would wonder if I had, therefore, beauty, invited, if immediate. Maybe having very interesting. Yes. Take your own phone. I should guess. Only. Very. Yeah. Long. Now. One of which was I'm be or energy. I'm one of yeah. And what? You know, yeah. The points. Yeah. I did it, I'm gonna just one. Yeah. What's up?
What's up? What's up? Season of
Good morning, everyone. I'm a board member, European School, and also board member of the Pacific.
Morning, everyone. Amen. Awesome. Morning. Yeah. Orders. voice right. And welcome. And the part of them. I do what it is, and I do what I'm going. And so today, I'm telling you how another night, he can come in. Yeah, thank you very much. Yes, so all feel very much welcome. And God, now I'm very wanting in the night. So I'll be able to. We'll see if things work. Thank you so much. The organization for very good. They appreciate the content we do.
I'm going to speak to that. I do not.
Our chickens, one has to, for. This was I'll express, yes. More. One week. Yeah. What is one manufacturing service. What is but
What is yeah. Yes, please.
Good morning. I'm watching. Good morning, everybody. Pastor. Yeah, also. Bye. We have how will you and then it's coming away from you going out. Yes, I biology, agriculture, and also science. The county has and work with those points. First, I was farms. Actually, two of us supposed to be here. Organization, one is in the way, one is here. So I like to coming. Movement Africa, with us here, your team, allow me to discuss, start with that. Starting on original side, the name is people article the short organization I'm glad.
Starting on already observed project. My name is Steve Juma. Normal Publishers PLC at the same time consulting for publishers in
Thank God for all those
time to have a respective presentations. Thank you very much.
Secret phone trick.
I think that's one.
What is you are, you know, it's generally reflects yeah, that's the experience of confidence. What we have is good reading in a person, how that is mathematics, was all this, actually classroom, that we had classroom, bringing knowledge of open reading and reading. After implementing to past year in our in pursuit higher education as senior university, where he can offer that the first time. I am a before we make the next started as high school teacher of mathematics in academic pursuit, friends are in Kenya, he attended Durham Primary School for teaching CBT and transferred to Kwara High School and then proceeded to the bachelor's degree. In the United States, he attended University of Maryland, George Washington University of Texas, and completed from the state university. As founder of the Research and Scholarship Fund, he is a founder of the fund, the director of the which is a company market, and Africa, the creator of the quantity academy. His mission is to establish education of data flow in Kenya by leveraging artificial intelligence, machine learning, and data science. He aims to make quality-based education accessible and affordable to everybody, while empowering as we say, we cannot have another this this thing. I agree to market that it feels decided in Washington DC in the United States of America with his family as it is a member of life for all nations, including later. So without which will represent what we measure our parents. So in order to bring this idea to life, we decided to develop the app, which is also on a creative app. It is mainly divided into three major branches. The first is what we like. The first branch is what we like money, which comprises of the the digital labs, remote digital education, for learners, volunteers. And the second branch is the one is the library. And here we have the dynamic books, the dynamic digital assessment worksheet and complete, the dynamic digital piece of work, the dynamic digital report, the dynamic exam analysis, and the dynamic digital exam. And the very last step is the resource fund. When part of the revenue that has been raised, that has been left the resource academy, the resource of Arab, it used to be defined this African adopted schools and heavy for those students. So they are using the resource to the academic, they are going to the selected adopted. And this implementation like this, really, and it is going to take place for the first phase is on we started on July and we on our and it just says we are maybe people in data. So Wi-Fi within the selected groups, we are requiring compared who are going to be helping study adopted and looking for the integration and one is like the around the group and volunteer is like and the next phase is another one which is going to start next year and January to December 8. In this phase, we are still going to we are going to enroll the spiritual register and give digital lands that are going to help further the integration of the school. We are going to onboard the students and at least 6,000 in the school. We are going to take and identify for the digital learners that they are going to or exploring and we are able to also find digital learners in the area of these are going to be going to something and part of advanced volunteer I'm going to allow you to very and then the graduate with that is generated about 6,1. It is going to be 41,000. I think it's about 45 translation. And I think it's 50,000 wonderful something. And then the last phase is instead to take place from 10 onwards. Then it's generated from the funds that we have got with advanced from academy. Assuming we will be very they are going to commercialize the idea to the introduction within Africa, starting with the base of community members. So I'm going to do very briefly the starting with the right? Maybe give me a moment. So this is what they put up together for the purpose of demonstration and to show you how we are progressing academy at development. So we have at the very top, the tab at the top, we have a couple of details, and what I'm going to focus on at the moment. You see, in the poster that was given for this event today, there was a table for allowing, I assume everyone saw it, and at some point you're going to have, allowances for coming to this event today. So to do that, I'm going to share a link around, and you're going to get allowances in this. That is why you're going to do allowances. So please be here. So you're going to go to the per diem tab, per diem up there, and we have a table there that has allowance categories. I hope it's clear from the back. It has most of the categories, and the next tab next is the claim amount tab. So when you click on that, you get the poster I was talking about. So there's that table there where it has approved waiting allowances for all volunteer staff, everyone who's present here today. So you're going to check your allowance against your destination here today, and then you're going to scroll to the bottom where we have the NTM allowance claim, and then you fill in your details. We have the first name, last name, full name, information. That's on that. The personal number, you have to ensure that it is the correct number, otherwise you have to give your allowance. And your that number in case it's contacted, then the amount you're supposed to pay is you're going to get it from that table. So you're going to look at that table, check it, know how much your allowance is. That is also in the amount claim is done there. And once you're done, you fill all your details, something, and you allow yourself. Thank you. I'm going to go back our side there.
Let's see what I'm going to do.
Hello, everyone. Can you hear me? I wish to know if you can hear me so that I can give my short presentation, a demonstration of how the classes are going to be run.
Yes, we can hear you.
All right, thank you. Here is a short lesson. Ninaenda kuwafunza Kiswahili kwa kifupi. Natumai kila mmoja anaweza kuona skrini yangu. Ningeomba mniambie ikiwa mnaweza kuona kile ambacho ninawasilisha. Tuko pamoja?
Yeah, Mrs. Ikobe, Excuse me, can you hear me, Mrs. Ikobe?
Yes.
I wish to interrupt a little bit. Look, so I want to explain that Mrs. Ikobe is the KDA Global Teacher. She will be teaching over 1 million distributed all over Kenya. And we're going to pay all KDA Global Teachers 3,000 shillings per hour, 3,000 shillings per hour for a start. And as most students enroll, we'll use an algorithm that's being developed by my team of experts. It will be an algorithm like that or no OBA. So in just 1 hour, if this succeeds, Mrs. Ikobe will be able to earn 100,000 Kenya shillings in 1 hour. That is the goal, that's the dream. So I want to also explain that when Mrs. Ikobe is teaching 1 million students distributed all over Kenya, in 10,000 secondary schools, we'll be having class assistant teachers and class assistant subject teachers. So I want one teacher in the room to volunteer to become a class assistant teacher. This teacher must not be a teacher of Kiswahili, because this is where the logic is. The logic is, why are we doing all this? We are doing all this because we don't have Kiswahili teachers, enough Kiswahili teachers in the country. So, by Mrs. Ikobe teaching in 10,000 schools, we'll be able to reduce the shortage of the teachers by 10,000. Because if one teacher, Kiswahili teacher, can teach for 10,000 teachers, what that does mean, we will reduce the shortage by 10,000. So I want to know if Mrs. Cynthia Oyuga is in the room, or if Ms. Lynn Oaga is in the room, or I don't want Ms. Winifred Ogara, because Winifred Ogara is a teacher for Kiswahili. Do I have Lynn Oaga? Do I have Lynn Oaga in the room? Have a response, please. Is Lynn Oaga in the room?
Frederick Omolo is here.
Who is Frederick Omolo?
Omolo.
No, I don't want to use a Frederick Omolo. I want to use a teacher that I know. I want to use Lynn Oaga, because Lynn Oaga teaches English. I wanted to use Cynthia Oyuga from Uyundo, because Cynthia Oyuga teaches English. Okay, if the two are not there, my chief of staff, please note, no allowance for the two teachers. So let me move to the next teacher that I know that's supposed to be in the room. Can I have Mr. Odalo from Emparasha Secondary School in Kajiado? Geoffrey Odalo, are you there? Is Geoffrey Odalo in the room? Yes, Geoffrey Odalo, you don't teach Kiswahili and you cannot teach Kiswahili. So the class we have at St. Mary's Ukwala High School right now has got a shortage of Kiswahili teacher. And they have contracted the services of Kiswahili Digital Academy to teach for them Kiswahili. Now, the teacher is Mrs. Ikobe from Nairobi Special School, from the Nairobi Special School in Nairobi. Now, Mr. Odalo is now going to act as an assistant class teacher for Kiswahili, because the students cannot be left alone. Now, ladies and gentlemen, please allow me to call everybody in the room to be the students taking Kiswahili class. Mr. Odalo, please go around, take attendance, check if the students are doing assignment, and let me have one student disrupt the class. That will be the work of Mr. Odalo. Mr. Odalo, please take over. And I want you to assist Mrs. Ikobe. And remember, we have 10,000 other schools in the whole country. And each one of them is having an assistant class teacher, Mr. Odalo. So this is where the logic is. This is where my data science skills come in to solve the problem. This is where my software engineering skills come in to solve the problem. So, okay, there's echo. I don't know why there's that echo. So, Kobe, please take it away now.
Okay, asante sana. Asante sana. Ningependa kufunza leo somo la Kiswahili na ni katika gredi ya 8. Mada kuu yetu inahusu fasihi simulizi. Mada ndogo ni nyimbo za dini na muda ambao tutautumia ni dakika chache za dakika 15. Na vile ambavyo mwanzilishi wetu amesema, ningependa kila mmoja wenu awe mwanafunzi. Tutakuwa na somo shirikishi, an interactive lesson. We are going to have an interactive lesson. Malengo ya somo hili, objectives, ni kwamba kufikia mwisho wa somo, kila mmoja wenu ambaye amekaa hapo aweze kufafanua nyimbo za dini, maana ya nyimbo za dini, kutaja sifa za nyimbo za dini, kutoa mifano ya nyimbo za dini na kueleza umuhimu wa hizo nyimbo za dini katika jamii. Vifaa ambavyo tutavihitaji ni tutahitaji ubao. Kwa sasa hatutatumia ubao, lakini tutatumia kinasa sauti, na mtahitaji karatasi au daftari. Daftari ni kitabu cha kuandika, na vitabu vinginevyo vya Kiswahili, kwa sababu tunatarajia kwamba hawa wanafunzi watakuwa na vile vitabu ambavyo huwa vinatolewa na serikali vya kurejelea, textbooks. Mjumuiko unamaanisha issues, the important issues. Mafunzo maalum ambayo yatatokana na hili somo ni kwamba tutajifunza maadili, tutaangalia misingi ya dini, tutaona mshikamano wa kijamii. Na kwa sasa ningependa kuwauliza wanafunzi wangu, natumai mnanisikiliza. Je, dini ni nini? Kuna mmoja yeyote ambaye anaweza kutueleza dini ni nini? Ninasubiri jibu, hata kama ni MC yeyote yule atueleze kwa kifupi tu dini ni nini. Mumenipata? Hata wale fundi wa mitambo nataka kujua kama tunawasiliana. Sawa, sijawapata vizuri lakini sawa. Haya, natumai kila mmoja wenu amewahi kusikia wimbo wa dini, ama niulize ni nani ambaye amesikia wimbo wa dini? Na ikiwa umesikia, unaweza kuutaja ni wimbo gani wa dini ambao umeusikia? Mnanisikia?
Mwalimu, mimi nakusikia kutoka hapa nakusikia kutoka hapa Washington DC, lakini dini sijui niseme nini. Mimi kwa Kiswahili nilitoka bure.
Haya, nitajie wimbo mmoja wa dini ambao unaujua.
Kwa Kiswahili?
Naam.
Nishike mkono Bwana, nishike mkono. I was not gifted in singing, yeah? But kuna wimbo inaitwa nishike mkono.
Naam, nashukuru.
Yes.
Hiyo ni sawa, tunashukuru. Kwa hivyo tunaweza kuendelea kutoka hapo. Sasa nyimbo za dini ni nyimbo ambazo zinazoimbwa kwa ajili ya kumtukuza Mungu, kumshukuru au kumuomba Mungu. Hizo ndizo huitwa nyimbo za dini. Na mara nyingi nyimbo hizi huimbwa katika ibada ama kanisani au katika hafla za kidini. Wale Waislamu wana nyimbo zao za dini ambazo huitwa kaswida, na huwa wanaziimba wakati wa hafla zao za kidini. Sisi Wakristo tunaimba nyimbo hizi kumtukuza Mungu kanisani au katika hafla yoyote ile au mkutano wowote ule. Hafla ina maana ya mkutano, kwa hivyo mkutano wowote ule wa kidini. Hizi nyimbo ziko na sifa maalum ambazo zinazitambulisha. Kuna sifa maalum. Sifa ya kwanza, nyimbo hizi huwa na ujumbe wa maadili. Maadili ninaweza kusema kwa Kiswahili cha kawaida ni tabia njema. Kwa hivyo huwezi kupata nyimbo za dini ambayo inazungumzia kuhusu mambo maovu. Huwa zinazungumzia maadili au tabia njema. Hiyo ni sifa ya kwanza. Sifa ya pili, nyimbo hizi humsifu Mungu au kumuomba Mungu. Kama ule mfano ambao mwanzilishi wetu anasema, ametupatia kwamba nishike mkono Bwana. Huo ni mfano mzuri wa wimbo wa kumuomba Mungu akushike mkono kwa pengine unapopitia majaribu au mambo magumu. Sifa ya tatu, nyimbo hizi huimbwa kwa unyenyekevu na heshima. Unapomuomba Mungu lazima uwe na unyenyekevu. Si sawa na hizi nyimbo ambazo ni za kujivinjari, za kujifurahisha, hizo mayoyo, hizo za kusema reggae ama hip hop. Unapomuomba Mungu ukisema nishike mkono Bwana, nishike mkono Bwana, nishike mkono, unasikia kuna utaratibu, kuna upole, kuna unyenyekevu. Huwezi kuanza kuimba na kusema nishike mkono Bwana, nishike mkono, nishike mkono Bwana, nishike mkono. Hapo hutakuwa utapata sifa halisi. Lazima unyenyekee na uwe na heshima kwa Mwenyezi Mungu. Sifa ya nne ni kwamba hutuliza nafsi. Tunamaanisha nini? Wakati mgumu, natumia huo wimbo ambao tumepewa. Unapopitia majaribu ya ulimwengu, unaposikia umefika mwisho wa dunia, ukiimba huo wimbo wa kusema nishike mkono Bwana, inakuwa ni rahisi. Unasikia nafsi yako imepata utulivu. Na ndio sababu pengine tukiimba hizi nyimbo, nitoe mfano mwingine, pengine tukiwa pale kwa maombolezi na unaimba wimbo ule wa maombolezi, unatulia nafsi. Na hizi nyimbo za kidini ni nyimbo ambazo zinatuliza nafsi. Na ndio sababu unaona wakati watu wanaenda kumfariji mtu pengine ambaye amefiwa ama amepata msiba mahali fulani, huwezi kusikia wakimwekea nyimbo za Lingala. Hawaendi huko kuimba nyimbo za hip hop. Hawawezi kuimba hizo nyimbo zingine hata za reggae. Wanaimba nyimbo za kidini, nyimbo za Mungu, kwa sababu hizo ndizo nyimbo hutuliza nafsi. Vile vile hizi nyimbo zinaelimisha. Naam, kuna swali ama mchango?
Madam, it is very clear from Washington DC. I can hear you, and
Okay.
I can see your board very clearly. And
Thank you.
all our students in the 10,000 schools distributed in all 47 counties are getting what you are saying. So I will request you to stop there because we just want to do a demonstration. The demonstration is very clear. And now I want to go, please, I'm taking over. Thank you so much for your service. I'm taking over. I want to share my screen.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, I am the teaching assistant to Mrs. Mary Kobe, Beatrice Kobe from Washington, D.C. That's why I'm taking over. Now, before Mrs. Kobe comes to class, she needs to prepare. I don't know whether you can see my screen. Can everybody see my screen? Hello? If you can see my screen, shout yes.
Yes.
Okay, when you look at the tabs here, this is the digital register website, home, about, contact, generate lesson plan. So you come here A lesson plan is one of the tools that teachers use, and that most teachers use 30 minutes to prepare for one lesson. And a teacher who has got very few lessons in a school may have a minimum of 16 lessons. That's a teacher with other responsibilities. So when you multiply 30 minutes by 16 lessons, that is 480 minutes. You divide by 60 minutes, that's a cool 8 hours. That's the number of hours teachers use to generate a lesson plan. In a week, 8 hours. But let's see, how much time will we use to generate a lesson plan? So grade level, I take 10th grade, I like 10th graders. And then the region, I've also done research and found out that the CBC curriculum of Kenya is 90% American curriculum. Please, if you are a principal of a school, if you are a board member of a school, please take this home and help your school. I'm saying, and I repeat, after doing research, that the CBE curriculum of Kenya is 90% American. So anything from American education system is good to be used in the CBE curriculum. Only in the following subjects: chemistry, biology, mathematics, and physics, because those 3 subjects, which we call STEM, they do not change. The Newton's laws of motion, the way I was taught in Kenya, are the same Newton's laws of motion that I've taught here in America. They are the same Newton's laws of motion when I'm teaching a different curriculum, let's say a Chinese curriculum. So anything in those STEM fields, they're as good as the CBE curriculum. Now, as our government, our teachers, our principals, stakeholders in education are burning the midnight oil to come up with the tools to roll out the CBE curriculum. There is a boy here born in trash, that's why my middle name is Oyugi, and who went through a school that has been in less half an hour of land, that has done research, that has come giving you a ready solution for free. So I'm gonna take Maryland, where I live, and Maryland is 95% in the CBC curriculum. And now duration, I'm gonna take 60 minutes. When ours is ready, we're gonna take it 40 minutes, because our lessons in Kenya take either 40 minutes or 80 minutes. So we're gonna tailor this to the CBE curriculum. Then here, I want to take mathematics. I don't want to take Swahili. I used to like mathematics. I love mathematics to date. And can one of the mathematics teachers in the room give me a topic in Form 2 mathematics? Form 2 mathematics, Mr. Odalo, any topic in Form 2 mathematics? Mr. Odalo, are you there? Huh? Come close to the microphone so that I can hear you. Go close to where the laptop that's being projected on the board. Yes?
Indices and logarithm.
Indices and logarithms. Okay. Indices and logarithm. Guys, I did not make it up. He's telling me, and I'm doing this live from Washington, D.C. I don't know whether logarithm is spelled like this. Let me put it A. Indices and logarithm. Okay, that's a topic. So we want to generate a lesson plan for the teacher. We want to generate a lesson plan, and the test is: will it take 30 minutes? Will it take 30 minutes? Let's see. That's the AI generating. I've developed that code, tailored to what the CBE is, and it is my intellectual property. The one that is being generated here is not mine, because we are not inventing the wheel. The wheel was invented a long time ago. But the one that is my intellectual property is better than this by far. Oh, boom! I have the lesson plan. Can I have the board chair for St. Mary's Ukwala High School, my alma mater? I love my former school to death. Please, if you are there, can you estimate for me how many minutes or seconds did I use to generate the lesson plan? The board chair for St. Mary's Ukwala High School is a student in Mrs. Kobe's class, and we are doing a demonstration. Please move next to the microphone, or James, take the microphone next to the board chair for St. Mary's Ukwala High School to tell me how many minutes did I use. Is the board chair there? The board chair is not there. So can I have that answered by the principal St. Mary's Ukwala High School, please? Principal St. Mary's Ukwala High School, how many minutes they used to generate this lesson plan? Oh, I didn't hear you. Can you move next to the microphone, please?
30 seconds.
A few seconds. Okay, now after generating a lesson plan, what about the homework now? You come here, you do more options. You say create worksheet and answer key. It's generating. Please, Principal St. Mary's Ukwala High School, please make sure you time it. And you're going to tell me how many minutes in general. It's generating the homework and also generating the marking scheme, what we call here in America answer keys. It's generating. Please give it time. It's taking a little bit more. Be patient, please. The AI is generating. Boom. The homework for the students are here, name, date, class, and these are laws of exponents. Simplify the following expression using the laws of exponent. Yes, mathematics teachers will agree with me that that's correct. Now, those are the homework for the students. Now, we want to move ahead and see whether I have a marking scheme. So these are the answer keys or the marking scheme for grading. Now, through my technology, through my research, which has taken me 11 years, we're going to add another button. Right now we have a lesson plan, we have a mark sheet, and we have an answer key here. We're going to add a fourth button, and this fourth button is grading. Teachers will no longer grade homework. They will never grade test. And these tests are not multiple choices. So we're going to add another button there in 2 years' time. And this button will be, you just click it, boom, and this homework is graded. And it's very accurate. These are the changes we are bringing. When my chief of staff, Engineer Rose Deborah Opio, says, I'm bringing transformation, this is what she's referring to. Now, I've already got this. It will take maybe the principal St. Mary's Ukwala High School. How many minutes have I used to generate the lesson plan, to generate worksheet, and to generate answer keys? Just give me an estimation. How many? 4.5 minutes. Let me put it 5 minutes. Now, 5 minutes in one lesson, and there are 16 lessons. Those are going, no, 4.5 minutes in one lesson for 16 lessons. It's going to be roughly around 80 minutes. Let me put it at 1.5 hours in a week. Now, the teachers have been using 8 hours in a week. Now I come with a solution that will make the teachers, instead of spending 8 hours, they are spending 1.5 hours. They are left with 6.5 hours in a week. That is a lot of time. Now the question is, what will teachers do with this time after my contribution to my country of birth? The answer is, we don't want teachers to do shopkeeping businesses. We don't want teachers to ride border borders. We don't want teachers to do kazi za mkono. A teacher is a very honorable person. My principal, former principal and former boss, Mr. Yuya, used to say, if you are a teacher, even if there's war, and you move to another country as a refugee, you cannot live in a refugee camp, because in those countries, there are students who need teachers. You will go and teach. So we want teachers to stop kazi za mkono and come back to Kiswete Digital Academy. And because they now have time, I've come up with a solution that will give them a lot of time. What are they going to do? I've had Mr. Kurauka, shout out to Mr. Kurauka, my childhood friend. I've known Mr. Kurauka for over 20 years. And thank you so much for accepting to be our legal expert for this project. Now, I want Mr. Kurauka to go to the Ministry of Education. I want him to go to the TSC and sign a memorandum of understanding on my behalf. What will I be asking the Ministry of Education to allow me to roll out this project in the whole country, where government or TSC employed teacher can teach in more than one school. Let's say Mr. Omolo is a teacher at St. Mary's Ukwala High School. He's employed by TSC to teach between 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. When he goes home at 8 p.m., I want Mr. or at 7 p.m. or even at 6 p.m., I want Mr. Omolo to pick up lessons in 2 or more other schools. Where are these schools? One school will be in Mombasa, another school in Kakamega, another school in Homa Bay. And by doing that, we shall have reduced teacher shortages by between 35 to 50% at no additional cost to the government. We don't want the government to give us any money. I'm going to show you and demonstrate to you how I'm going to raise the money. Okay, I want to stop there. I don't want to bore you. This thing works. It's not mystery. This thing works. Okay, over to you, Madam Ikobe. Please take back your class and then hand over to the master of ceremony. And before Mrs. Ikobe takes over the class, I want the assistant class teacher for Mrs. Ikobe, Mr. Geoffrey Odalo from Maparasha Secondary School near Namanga, Kenya. Please, can you give me a report on how our students did? Were they disruptive or did they cooperate? Please move to the microphone. Go to the microphone. Just in 1 minute, please give me a report. How did our students do? Is there any student who was disruptive? Because if there's a student who was disruptive, I want to take disciplinary action. I can't hear you. I can't hear you. Our teacher, assistant class teacher. Yes, go ahead.
They were keen and attentive during the lesson.
Yes.
And maybe they were afraid of the assistant teacher in the class, so they were very attentive. And,
did they get the homework? Did they get the homework?
Yes, they got the homework, but I don't think.
And is there any reason why they did not respond to the teacher's question? Because the teacher asked a question about Nyimbo za Dini. There was no response. I'm the one who responded. What could have been the problem? Do they fear Kiswahili? Are they intimidated by Kiswahili?
No, there was one that was ready to answer that the teacher did not get.
And did you take the attendance?
The teacher didn't get the information.
Did you take the attendance?
Yes.
How did you take the attendance?
I just checked those were in class. And maybe we have a list of lists.
I didn't hear you. How many students do you have in your class?
Around 22.
Around how many?
22.
There are only 22 in the class. So that means now, so that attendance that Mr. Odal is talking about will no longer be taken on paper. The paper register, the book that has been used by teachers for a very long time and abused, that has misled the country, that has misled the Ministry of Education, we are going to do away with it. So that register will be electronic, it will be digital. It will be digital. That is the solution we are bringing. So I wish to stop there. Thank you, assistant class teacher. And I think today you have done a good job. You have your 1,000 shillings today. Your 1,000 pay is there on the bank already. Okay, Mrs. Ikobe, please take it away. Take it away.
All right. Thank you. Okay, we are back. We are back to sharing. Tulikuwa tumemaliza kuangalia sifa za nyimbo na tumetaja mifano ya nyimbo za dini. Sasa ningependa hao wanafunzi ambao wako hapo, najua ni walimu na wadau wengine, ningependa wataje nyimbo za dini zile ambazo wamezifahamu. Ninataka mifano mitatu tu, sitaki mifano mingi. Watatu watutajie nyimbo za dini zile ambazo wanazijua. Nitatangulia kwa kuwapa mifano. Mfano wa kwanza ni hakuna Mungu kama wewe. Ya pili, ni zile nyimbo za kutoka kwa nyimbo za Kristo. Bwana u sehemu yangu, Bwana u sehemu yangu. Aya, sasa mwalimu, naomba uwaambie wanafunzi wataje mifano.
Haya, wacha ni cha kutumaini sina.
Asante. Mwingine? Aya, asante. Ya mwisho? Sijasikia? Haya, sawa sawa. Baada ya hapo ningependa tuangalie umuhimu wa nyimbo za dini. Tunapozungumzia kuhusu umuhimu wa nyimbo za dini, ni sawa na kusema majukumu ama kazi ambayo inatekelezwa na nyimbo za dini. Ya kwanza ni kukuza imani ya kidini na maadili. Unapoimba hizi nyimbo za dini, zinakukuza, zinakupeleka karibu na Mungu, zinakufanya ujihisi kwamba uko karibu na Mungu. Hiyo ndio hiyo imani, kukuza imani yako. Na maadili tumesema ni pale ambapo unakuwa na tabia njema, kwa sababu nyimbo hizo huwa zinakashifu ama kukataza mambo maovu. Pili, huleta mshikamano na amani. Mshikamano ni kule kuwa pamoja. Watu wanakuwa pamoja, mnapoimba wimbo mnaimba wote pamoja. Mara nyingi tumezoea kuambia watu wanapoimba mikono juu, mikono juu. Unapoona watu wakifanya hizo ishara na wote wanafanya kwa pamoja, wana mshikamano, wana umoja. Kisha kuna amani, ule utulivu moyoni. Na huu ni utulivu ambao vile tulivyotangulia kusema hauwezi kupatikana kutokana na hizi nyimbo zingine za kidunia. Tatu, hutoa faraja. Hapo awali niliwaambia kwamba mara nyingi tunapohudhuria mazishi au matanga, huwa tunaimba nyimbo za kidini. Na kuna huu wimbo kwa lugha ya Kiluya, japokuwa sifahamu vyema, ule unaosema luwele. Luwele, luwele, luwele. Luwele, hebu tuimbe wote. Luwele, 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 luwele. Mnaimba?
Luele, luele, luele. Mwalimu, do you hear me?
Nasikia tu mwanzilishi. Hao wanafunzi wangu mbona siwasikii?
Okay, Mwalimu, just a minute. Again, let me disrupt again so that we get this out of our way. Please stop sharing so that I share. We need to get this out of our way. Master Ceremony, please forgive me. We need to get this out of our way so that our people can understand what we are trying to do. So are you able to see my screen?
Yes.
So I want to use a PowerPoint presentation. Yes, I got one here. And in this PowerPoint presentation, I want to, let me say slideshow from the beginning. Okay, it is working very good. So let me go back and let me insert a new slide. So if you are a teacher, KDA, you must be able to do what I'm doing online when the students are there. If you are a teacher, you must be able to do this. So what I'm going to do, I want to write here, and I'm going to write with a pen. Now, the teacher has worked. The teacher has worked, and the teacher needs to be paid. But Mr. Odhiambo is saying that 3,000 an hour. Oh, 3,000 an hour is crazy. Will we be able to pay it? So how do we generate the money? So I've done research. I've spent 11 years doing this thing. And this is the reason why I resigned from TSC to come here and look for this knowledge. It was something that was burning in my heart. Right from the time I was in high school. It is only that all those years I didn't know how to achieve it. But when I landed in this country, the land of opportunities, I got the opportunity to achieve the dream of my life. And this is the thing. This is the thing. When I work as a data scientist, people think that that is the dream of my life. No, the dream of my life is to make an impact. So, and for free. Most of my stuff are for free. So look here. Mrs. Ikobe has taught KDA Global. And if you're a principal or a board of management, please take this back to your school. Global teacher. T means teacher. I hope that is the whatever. That means teacher, 3,000 shillings per hour. And how many students how many global teachers do I have? I only have one. So times 1. Now, assistant, this means assistant. Subject teacher, which means Mrs. Ikobe is teaching Kiswahili. So if by good luck we have a Kiswahili teacher in the schools that have subscribed to this lesson, we'll call him or her assistant subject teacher for Kiswahili. Teacher. And how many assistant subject teachers do I have? I said I have 10,000 schools, and in those 10,000 schools, I have 50 students in one class in each of the school. That will give me a total of 500,000 students. If there are 2 classes in each school, it will be 1 million. I like 1 million. Let me use 1 million. Each school has logged in using 2 classes. So I have 1 million. Or let me just use, I want 1 million. How do I get 1 million? It's 50 students, that is standard. And how do I get 1 million from here? Let me use 10,000 schools. That is reasonable. Let me just use 500,000. Those are 500,000 students. Now, how many teachers do I have here? Assistant subject teacher, because I have 10,000 schools, and in each school I have 2 classes, so I'm going to have 20,000 teachers. So the number is 20,000 teachers. And out of these teachers, not all of them can teach Kiswahili. Let's say on an average, a fair situation, half of them can teach Kiswahili. So the assistant subject teachers going to be 10,000. And how much am I paying the assistant subject teacher? It will be 10 million. This is what I'll pay. These are my expenses. Remember, this one has got 3,000, which is very unfair. So I move on to the next staff that I have. It's called assistant class teacher, because this one cannot teach Kiswahili, but is a TSC registered teacher. So he's authorized by law to be in class. How many do I have? I split it into 2, but that number will vary. But our algorithm will tell us how many do teach Kiswahili, can teach Kiswahili, how many do not teach Kiswahili. So this is a very hypothetical situation on a very fair, so it will be 10,000. And how much did I say I'm paying them? So I did say that I'm paying them 500. So when you put 500 here, this is gonna be times 500. This is gonna be 5 million. That's my alarm. Oh, sorry for that. That's 5 million. So let's look at the arithmetic. Now, the expenses, total expenses for running the class. If I leave alone the devices, because the digital devices, we're gonna go to the when next year, when schools do not have enough teachers to teach the 10th grade, it will be a crisis like the COVID-19. What will happen? We're gonna go to the county governments. We're gonna go any form of charity to say, please, we are in a crisis. There's a pandemic. Our students are not being taught. Please give us computers, give us internet, give us digital devices because there's a crisis. We can't leave the government with this burden that the government has done their best. And we live with the burden. Who will suffer? Is it not our sons, our children? So we have to come out boldly and support the government because this is something new. They are doing it for the first time. So the total expenses here is 10 million plus 5 million, that's 15 million. And this global teacher is, I'm very being unfair to her or him by paying 3,000 when he's teaching 100,000, when he's teaching 1 million students. Let me be generous enough and say, I'm going to pay Mrs. Ikobe 1 million just for teaching for 1 hour. So my total expenses will not be 15, will be 16 million. Those are the expenses because the others will be donation. Now, from the look of things, it's a multi-approach, multi-agency approach, collaboration, teamwork. Now, how much can I raise? We have said that I had 500,000 students. Now there's a crisis, and I asked the parents to pay only 100 shillings, which is not a lot of money, in subjects where there is high area of need. Those subjects include mathematics, physics, chemistry, biology. Those are areas where we have high need. So languages too, English, Kiswahili, because our students must speak, they must communicate. Communication is very key. So if I charge, not 1,000, I charge 100, which is not a lot of money. And this 100 shillings per student per day. And just let's say in one lesson, let me just go by my arithmetic. So when I multiply 100 by 500,000 students countrywide, I'm gonna have 50 million. 50 million. This is the revenue raised. Now I remove my expenses. 16 million are gonna remain. Allow me to write 16M. I don't want to write zeros. They're gonna remain 34 million. Now let me ask you, ladies and gentlemen. Mrs. Ikobe has just taught for 1 hour and she has gone away with a cool 1 million. Now, let me ask you, ladies and gentlemen. Now, my initiative is making a profit, a revenue. At this point, if I don't factor other expenses, which are negligible, because we are remote, 34 million. Now, let me ask you, the board of management of 10 schools from my home village, teachers and my friends, who earns 34 million in 1 hour. That is a lot of money. That's a lot of money. So what I'm going to do, because I'm not a televangelist pastor of Kenya, I'm going to explain that later. I'm not a televangelist pastor of Kenya. So I'm not going to take this money alone. I'm not going to swallow this money alone. What I'll do, I'll divide it into two. So 17 million will go to my company, KDA, to take care of my chief of staff, my software engineer, to take care of my consultants. I don't know whether Josh is in the room. Josh, are you in the room? Is Josh in the room? Thank you for being a honest man. You are there. I say Josh is my consultant for HR. He's gonna bring some sanity in this initiative. So I'll use this money. Now the remaining 17 million, because this money has been paid by parents who are hustlers, who are struggling even to pay school fees. I can't take everything like the televangelist pastors of Kenya. I'll take this back to the schools. And when I take it back to the school, what will it do? This is what gonna run the scholarship that I started. So that even after my exit on this world, the scholarship continues. This is what I'll use to digitize the school, to buy equipment, to do everything, to modernize those schools so that they look like the schools in America. So 17 million in just one day or less in 1 hour. So you can estimate if Kenyans cooperate, it's called crowdfunding, to do this, so that we modernize the schools. We'll modernize our schools faster than the government could have done it. But let me ask you, let me stop sharing first. Let me ask you, if you leave all the functions, all your duties, all your parental responsibility to the government, and the government is struggling, and it's not the Kenyan government only that is struggling, it's a problem world over, even here in America. There's a problem, everybody is struggling. What is different is the degree of the struggle. Now, if you don't pick up this concept and you leave this to the government and you start blaming government, government what? Government right. Government no. Government back. Government forth. You become a professional for singing the government. So there are things we can't ask the government to do. If we want our students to get quality education, there are some things we have to just do ourselves. That's my message to you. Now, hold on, please don't cut me. I want the point to go home. Now, I'm gonna share my screen again, and in my screen, I'm gonna look for insert a new slide. I'm gonna insert a new slide now, or insert new slide again, and I'll pick this one, and then I come here, draw, I pick red. No, this time I choose peace. I don't want to choose danger. I don't want to choose danger. Let me choose peace. Do I have blue? Yes, I have blue here. Which one is the best blue here? Let me use this one. I choose that. Peace. Okay, how did I learn this? And how long did it cost me to discover this? I studied pastors, the televangelist pastors of Kenya, for 4 years when I was here in America, because they only preach for 1 hour and came up with an algorithm. And this one we are calling the tele-evangelist. These are pastors that preach on the TV for 1 hour of Kenya, because Kenya has got weak laws and they are able to run away with this. In other countries like America, you can't. You go and rot in jail. It doesn't matter whether you are a man of God or not. I'll explain what they do. I don't want to say negative things about pastors because my mom is a pastor. I hang out with pastors. In the room, there's a pastor, stuff like that. But on this point, I'm not agreeing with the televangelist of Kenya pastors. So I call it an algorithm. So that's the one algorithm that took me 4 years. Then the other algorithm that we're going to use in running this idea is called the class teacher algorithm. I was calling it the lazy class teacher, but I was corrected because I don't want to annoy the class teachers algorithm. I'd already explained this to my boss from Dhika.
Mr. Ogiando, can I beg to interrupt? Mr. Ogiando.
Mr. Principal, I see your message. Oh, hold on. What has happened is not by mistake. That is how I designed it to happen. My laptop went off. My laptop went off and I lost power. So I lost power. So the point on this is this. I'm just summarizing. I'm not going to explain the other algorithms. I had 3 algorithms. The class teacher algorithm and the other one is the subject teacher algorithm. So I'll use 3 algorithms and I'm going to explain that in a video and then post it online for you to see. Now, the power has gone off.
Can we know how many more minutes you need?
In our classes. How do you ensure that the power does not go?
Can we know how many more minutes you need?
Oh, excuse me.
If you're still on, allow me with your permission, we'll go over in the total thing that we can't eat much. If that's okay. Allow me to
Thank you so much. It's just, I know they want to invite our guests. We really thank you for his presence here with us today. I understand that there is a way of thanking. Because yeah, that is why he has been here. So I want to take it to welcome Mr. There is a little representative.
I'm also a student. I studied here. In my exam, this is the school that wanted me before I am. So I've never even coming to this school. I've also been a member of the Nigerian Technical Industry. We really have really like coming really later to come here for the book launching files. Really, it's my honor. I'm for you. It's true. There is not only having learning for it, but also symbolic as attention to our country. This initiative is more than just a program. It is a movement for a new model of learning. One that transcends borders, time, connects education, mentor, and students with a shared purpose. To nurture students' minds, to democratize access to knowledge, and to empower the learner to realize that the theme, enhancing CBC, the right of transfer would not be more than we live in an era in time by technological change, and our duty is to ensure that our children and community not only keep the pace, but share the pace itself. I want to take a moment to comment the person who is this vision is making this possible. It's a man who young the founder of Project Digital Academy. Is a true innovator and a philanthropist of our time. Although he is it's hard again in our community, and he deep believe that the transformation power of education has brought this. Mr. Diablo's commitment is willingness to invest resources, time, and labor, and bodies that we should all stand to be fair. And on behalf of Father High School, the wider, the community, I extend our thankful gratitude to you. The support we share from the teacher, and your example will inspire others to enter around the students, the teachers, you are the beginning of a remarkable collective life. I want to make things very clear. You know, and extend the different technology. Not for it to say, but as a tool open law. The ones beyond this classroom is fast and open. But with digital platforms, it becomes accessible, navigable, and participatory. The Kiswahili Digital Academy to provide a digital platform for professionals outside the local community. Participate in the needs of children within the community to foster positive interaction with local schools and national partners, and to empower schools, share resources, this directly to the core of what CDC should be in our time. Practical, collaborative, welcome, and learning. We stand at the moment when CDC can be enriched not only by our new partners, but by the brilliant we created will be collaborated. Imagine the classroom where a student in Kuala and his friends of leaders with peers in far-flung places like Europe. But where a teacher can draw with global vision, resources, people, stimulation, and lesson guidance and care and good order, as already as possible. This is the promise of the strategy. Many schools want to organize one community for prosperity. It is a vision that puts at the center, ensuring that every student, regardless of geography, has a path. If technology itself is not enough, we must couple it with intentional technology, strong human thinking, and robust ecosystem. As we integrate more digital tools, we must also cultivate critical thinking, collaboration, creativity, and ethical use of it. Our students should emerge not only as positive, but as innovative problem solvers, responsible global citizens, and leaders who are ready to contribute to the community and to the past. In this journey, the role of teachers remains enormous. Technology will open doors, and it is the education and passion and professionalism of our teachers that will play our students to all this. I want to urge every educator and teacher. I want to recognize. I want to acknowledge something. This is how to go. Yes. This was my classmate. No, Tuko was very bright. No, he was only number one. 1, 2. You can keep up the Yeah, this man was I was very good in all the but basically, what I'm trying to say is technology is not the goal, but here to continue basically animal farming to experiment with new stuff you have just so here that right now using AI, you don't have to stay at home. You don't think about it. So AI we did we take care of the main man. Those jobs that you don't have to waste your time so that you just go develop your farming and you take more time. If you're student, you're many years ask them how we have problems. And there's something you can't do from life. So AI is here. Take care of that you then. Don't know how to do that. So that you can do so let us invest in the structure. We learn how to accept and inclusive environment. So that everything can participate fully and confidently. The students and guardians, the wider community, the sample, encouragement, and environment and research. We need to champion the youth of digital platforms to model collaborative more and to advocate for policies that sustain this need. When a community invests in its food, it invests in its future, and the returns are seen, it's so that economy would be more for our children. As a former student from Ghana, I can attest to the power of strong education of the value we see here. It is the resilience and the sense of education and the very attitude. The everyone fine. The digital I am convinced that with the culture and disability and marriage, the leadership of this association, with the collective effort, the community, all are very important. And this year, we become of model, and it comes to education. Education is not just about it's about playing together, being sustainable, it's community, share resources and expertise, and to nurture the culture of continuous progress. The ongoing that the spirit of education depends on our willingness to value, cross boundaries, and invest the potential of every land. In closing, I want to invite everyone, being our intention to our health committee, to expand access to food and reliable internet, also, and teachers. There's an partnership that connects quarterly and annually confidence, collaboration, and supporting general sponsors who said velocity requirements that one person can enjoy effort. It's not like two parts. Of this school and this body very diligently and engage with the one who the need to have to bring it together. You are the leaders of tomorrow. And you have meet the more prosperity and this is community. I want to thank you the collaborative effort by Lord Prosper and translated the line of our children community. Before I go, I really I have the last one. I was in the Bishop, and I spoke about what we do next. Tomorrow we're gonna have the transforming education. We're gonna have principles, and we're gonna have quite a very important. I would like to invite, the educators to be able to work with us in the development process so that we can be able to make. Today, in your class, look, I see what you call it. This then says, when giving very time, they were very hard, right? Like 8 years, very hard in Egypt. Very young. But there is that before now, 4 years more. And you can see this is a very fast. If you make a mistake, they don't carry the we are ready to present. They just take you. You have a opportunity. You know, so how did it? You know the fact. I have right now my 14-year-old and my 16-year-old. They are very young. This is very but my 14-year-old really asking me, oh, what's going on? Because today you have, because you spend more time with it. And time, the teachers spend more time. This generation who are very asking things. So you're spending more time with them. Therefore, you have an opportunity to influence the next generation. So the kind of effect that we have is very and before, even before that, because these are the people who will be affected, the as the too old, right? As the too old. But these are the people who will be leading this nation, right? So, what kind of a nation will we have? When these young people who are in your class, that depends on you, on how you request them for you. On how you request them, how you invite them. We back what we don't people are called a need civilization. A civilization where we don't have to more passion. You don't want to see most of the things happening. You want to see a civilization where you don't want to see a civilization where to learn from, because the teacher want to learn from this. The teacher is the most important. Also in the mind of it. I studied in primary school. My teacher then was very, very proud. He was one of here up here. His bicycle. Those days, he used to, and we go up. I can say, look here, okay, that the pastor that I have today is a result of the character that we see. And then again, you have to and then they say, this is the school that wanted me to come. So what are we saying? They're saying that teacher, they feel that what are there? You're holding the key. You're holding. What kind of a country do we have? We didn't have a country, a civilized country, of law and order. That depends on you, because you are the teacher. Replacing this generation. So if you do a controlling class today, you're going to have a very quickly around that. So for me, I always say it is impossible. And I want to find our president. I know CPC and I say what it is. But I want to ensure And we elect the importance of the because every other student, when you have a profession, that's it. The lawyer has to play. The politician has to play. The teacher has to play. Engineers have to play. How come we, our teaching profession, has been good? Sometimes that very much right. So what I for the teachers? Also, I know that very good job and for the teachers, right? And I want you to know that this is very important. Because we need to that's one. If we can have what we call an internal regulation, it can come up with something called the teachers hierarchy of Kenya. Those are very fun. Teachers come up, hello, they relate the profession. Come up with improvements. And to bring it up, the last teachers who have to school now. You yourself, don't wait for teachers out, no. You relate it. But the teachers of this profession. Kama unaona kuna mwingine wewe unafanya hivi. Some of the teachers are coming class round, and some of the teachers are implementing them. Some of the teachers are coming. I think also it's the teachers to self-regulate. So I'm calling for self-regulation. That's what the law society. This will help. You know, regulate and improve the teaching. In Korea, we are not that thing. It's very difficult to become a teacher. Even in Kenya, very difficult to become. In America, teachers are really the most important. We need to be that. Let us make sure that our teachers are paid well. That will be for us. Paid well. And the well, they don't need for a bank for the order. They don't need for extra for it. This is the man. This is the most important profession. Yes or no? Yes or no? Yeah. The first important profession. Because the idea to perform that this is the most important. And that let us, work together to get this the American. That is not something we want to do. We want to work with if you listen, I actually someone who is a project. This is a boy from Kenya, who really wants them all the way from Kenya. And he is that concern. The work that he's doing, that he is doing, including cyber security. These are jobs that he not work. For example, let us start. Cyber security happens, now the engineer. These are jobs that play not regular. Even in technical. So I want you guys to know that you have fire as a mentor, the way you mentor, what you can go inside that mentor and be able to learn use that to develop your so they don't know everything. You can also give your idea how can we improve the world. This is why not just to compare, what they belong to do as it can. That's all. So what we hear, you can see there is something better doing. We say, Mr. Young, let us correct it. What is the thing that's wrong? Let's do it. If you can do this, then you can start from Kenya, from no one who has your thinking. An idea that we change the teaching profession. What they have to tell right now, because the someone from the area of beyond, take out people and see, but given what and complete. What is that? What's it called? Great places. Yes. But that they might or we hope that at the same time, also, that principles here, one, great, and the next time, that there are demanded that that's the way, one of the species, but are you handling countries or one thing that's this thing of the teacher's quite good. You learn to do that. Very primary, we have teachers who are giving the children for the city in the city. And I managed to obtain that. And one of the things that came out really, one of the competencies in the city is editorial literacy. And this is one of the things that don't know everybody. I think with that quality of editorial. Whatever generation, let us present, let's always bring your present so that one of the benefits. Remember, if you're the city, you're the family, the city, it's yet to just run to the United States. It's not that the hometown. Very like the little teacher, now you have still for that. Now that we need to get that. But we can do it in a very different way. That we from today. So let's get back to Brian and let us all accept the change that is going on. Anybody who is preached, we are for the job programs, wisdom of that time, special, plus we don't have to as I read my we're doing so much. Maybe for the very if we don't get invited, after they have asked, so that is the advantage, the guys. So the AI has within so it's but also for me, for but maybe not for this population. My name, as you have heard, Joshua Command. I'm waiting to direct that otherwise I will finish before he has projected. But my name is Joshua Command, for those who have never heard me before. But another one of you know me story, some have known me for over 40 years. This. We have Pastor Thomas Doe, who was a finance manager with BT Finance those days. And these are people who constantly grow up over the years. A number of you, also my infants, or brothers and leaders in others. We welcome that we have the chairman of many where I serve, and we have the chairman of also be our chair. That means that I'm not with. Now, this I have worked for over 30 years in various areas. I've worked in accounting, audit, human resource management, procurement, project management, and other things. I have worked in school as well. You can see that a bit of qualification. I didn't want to feel the page in campus because in the workplace, you know, you are the people who matter. And I've been, you know, I've started the board and also the most. But one was successful, school, I had is for Lemuel is now a big school. But I started that school, we started that school at here, and it had 100%. Right now, it has like 8 streams per class. And I almost have 14 years. I have also been PTA elected and run myself for 9 years. And therefore, I know and I appreciate the role of the teachers. And even the center of the woods, I'm currently as the board chair into school next school. Nairobi. It is very more than one and this very people. And I'm living like in the smart known for this first school like this one. This one has your space, you have access, you have all this. But then you also have people who are really very also and that is my experience also in the education sector, the application. Otherwise, I want to think about agencies and professional funds and in many capacities. So I appreciate what we have. Is that okay? Any question on that point? About the fund. All right, thank you. Okay, let's start that. I think everyone. Yeah. Now, one of the things I want to say, and we have mentioned it here, is this one area of change. Nothing is as strong as has changed. You can agree that from the time you are born up to down, things have changed. For example, I do this my daughter when she was a nice young girl. And now here she is a mama having kids at the university by all rights. And things have changed. And a number of us see that things have changed from And now we see there. Over the years, so we things change. Nothing is as permanent. And what is coming in, we address the change that is coming. And change will come whether you say yes or you don't. Change will happen. Why is in the 21st century, why do we have the globalization? And today we were here, news is hearing us. It was 5 in the morning in the US, and yet he is hearing us. Right in the village, somewhere in the middle of one. And then we also had our teacher, not forget people. But we share a very good lesson. I was enjoying the worship. We really enjoyed it. I believe that's fun. So the world is coming and going around to finish. Whether you like it or you don't, the world is here with us. The information, information and communication. There is things, there are things we are happening. Some of us were born those days when we used to have the phone, you have to book it. I'm not available. Like, I think this is most difficult. But I'm with the right of human hands. But very different. Okay, we are a few of us. But we have seen more than happening. And then right now we have the April coming here. And then we are having another this. What's this? Is that it? What do this is yes. I will be training that. So we have the concept of the classification. You can't understand which kind of even here in the village. You don't know whether children are speaking their home or yes. We are missing things so much because of the cultural diversification. And then we have markers and the community where organizations are coming together that they are able for themselves. There is very traffic transformation, even in the transport sector and other areas. And now the social and political transformation. There is something that even in Kenya, you don't know which country is in power. You can go there. You elect this country, the following day they are changing, and I don't know that progress government is not happy. I told you. But things are changing so much, the same things are very solid. And also the US and very other places. Then we have technology. I remember when I was in the university, I was in college. There was a computer in the and it had a fun. And nobody was allowed access. So when you are in computers, we are there. We just see for a few minutes, yes. And then from there, we but right now, we have everything that a computer only for our smartphone. And the rollout has changed. So it is the technology area where is what they is currently in. And to appreciate this, we also need to understand that the universities, both of them, have open technology. And from second year, another of the are being done online. Am I right? You know what I'm talking about? And the same thing is happening with the commercial colleges. Those who are teaching like funding accountants and others. They have discovered how they can do this. When you try to work in a virtual classroom, you want to spend some time with I have experienced this. Or you are experienced. But if I somebody has 1,000 students who are probably some from Igori, some from Masa, some from Sudan, and they are not getting, and they are just sending up money to M-Pesa, and the person is in the corner of the somewhere, building in Madari or building in one, and they are teaching one subject in and accountancy. So this is the one we are going into what the best life is. As people is it is important that you need to have success in place. They say that 95% of the programs in any organization, in any house, 95% of the programs you don't think are financial. Even the teachers, even the workers who are here. There is nothing wrong with organizing. But when there's a problem, 95% of the time, it is something to do with money. Currently, we are having our parliament and the Senate having a problem with the president, and the president also having a problem in budget. This is the point we know, this is about the discussion, this is about the elected man to know. How it has to do with money. Is a problem. So we can have a good organization. We can have a place like that. But when we don't manage money, we will have a problem. Even in church, there is why we need to go to the church. It's for money. You get a money and all that and whatever. It's nothing to do with what to happen and our money, the worship, the songs, we say those are all, but if you have a problem to do with it. So it is important that as instructed, we need to have good audit in place. Very, very important. Otherwise, we will have a problem. We come to make here and the money and money is not have a problem. Then we will have an issue. It was nice when Deborah was mentioning that some money we are very nice. The thing is that we are about problem. It's what some of the things that I want to ensure that are in place, but we are able to do what we're supposed to. We have things like certificate of lives. Those who are employed, all those who are serving for a long time, and even what and they it's nice to hear those figures like one I think was mentioned about something listening and inviting you to take all of it and put your context. I said the answer is no. You have to share it with the customer. And that's how they said that there was sanity, which I need to bring to our attention. And then they need to have policy for finance and for administration on how we do things, what I call the norms. That needs to be in place. So that the new staff we have are doing things in an orderly manner. When they come, they need to know that this is happening this way. If you need airtime, this is what happens. If you need internet, this is what happens. We do things in an orderly manner. We are having a workshop like this. And we make sure that we do the procurement properly. And that things set up in an orderly way. And we don't have people acting advantage of us. Because 95% of the problems will be coming from the area of mining. Now, the human resources, those are employed. Do they have a work letters? And if they have work letters, do they have job descriptions? Do they know what they're supposed to do? Or they just come in and then they say we are here and because to there our duty. And remember, the challenge is that this people do not want to want. So we need to have that, they don't have those in order so that we have things like key performance indicators. We need to know what they're supposed to deliver and that they are delivering those particular things. We need to know our economic structure. Otherwise, we have everybody being a voice. And nobody's doing anything. In the school system, you have the principal and then you have the others. Then you know that we have the minister of education and we have TS. So we need to have those in place so that we are able to know how we are running as an organization. The ICT is, of course, very important. The technical support. There is no way that this needs to be done without the technical support. There is no way that the teacher will be able to teach if they are not supported. And we also need to have a secure infrastructure so that whatever we are doing is secure and we don't have people messing it up. Communication teamwork. Most of the what we will be doing, or we are doing, is in the virtual space. And those who are having that need skills and tools to be able to work. You know, the ICT person here, we need to know how to use Microsoft Teams. It's a new thing, but then those teachers will need to know how to use it. They need to know how to use Zoom and other tools so that they are able to communicate with the people they are giving. And there is a for clear goals, objectives, and timelines for all this stuff so that we know what they are about. Productivity and performance. We have smart goals and clear key indicators. When you're working, you are a person. You are somewhere in Kuala or in so you want everyone. But if you are on your own, how do we ensure that there is need for self-discipline? But one of the problems in Africa is that we are not self-disciplined. The chief guest was mentioning something here about when it was going down the issue with care. And he was glorifying how you are getting discipline. But the principles who are here, you try to do the same thing. By praying, you are in deep. That I read my child, and then you are careful the way you want. It doesn't work like that. And this case, they also know their rights and also have a report. But when you go to the West, places like the US, Europe, and the developed countries, they don't have any. They don't even have school uniform. But they are very disciplined. You find this. You find people obeying traffic lights. You find people attending the food, which we don't say, is it? We have people who price according to the president, and then we select the new players. They know the price, but one of us know that they do. But it's not. There is still this and it's I mean the It's really its autonomy and independence, such that somebody is able to be self-disciplined. And those particulars also need to be self-disciplined. Then we have regular feedback for this program. Whether the supervisor learn, we need to give them regular feedback that when you also saw this is the feedback. Those who are teaching are not understanding what you are talking about. You will not make it pass. You need to prepare your lesson. Knowing that it's very teacher who are taught us. Where I can even remember some of the songs you have taught us about. And there is the commitment from the feedback from the teams, from whatever is provided for them. And then there is still for us one teamwork. And also build a sense of unity. This will be done various ways. When we have actual meetings, particulars, and we have sometimes once a year, we should be able to bring a synergy by having a sense of teamwork. Very important. Yeah. Good issue. Any question, misunderstanding, or inquiry? Any? I think that we are together for the government as doing awesome. What I was talking to President. I do have the whole thing, but I realized that we are and those kind of overall. Yeah, thank you so much. Let's work together for the future. And remember, the future is going to stay with us. It's going to happen with tonight. The future is here with us. And we have to embrace it and move down. And at the same time, we must bring control. Bring controls. So that nobody takes advantage of a good thing. Happening and living the nation that use us. We don't want things for you to spoil it. We together. Thank you so much. Everybody has to roll. Good afternoon. My name is Eli Babuka. I'm working on the higher North Carolina child. Allow me to say thank you to this wonderful team, our founder, Mr. Brian, not only but also the friends here. After the previous and my experience and the Lord who spoken, then I think I'm nothing used to that. But allow me to approach what they are saying. There are some lot of good things. Now, from the legal part, I will be this eve, from the markers, I will be writing and we comply with our law, our policies, and all legal mechanisms. And a lot of things will take place, must ensure that we comply with the law. And last was the front, and all our engagement, everybody, African are alive. A lot of protect each of our stakeholders, our yes, we all pray so much, the future is about council member Eric and our more future. I also believe in what the future work here. Thank you so much. When our chief justice was speaking, he mentioned South Korea. I just wonder, why is South Korea ahead of us? If we were in power at the event, which is you want to find out tell us about that. When we're telling people this week. We will be preparing next. We will be preparing and we do. We will be preparing documents this because we are protected by them. Remember, this is a very this is a very every parent is frustrated by the new education. So this is 30 years they know the for this why they start accumulating and the national diary and really effort. So I pray that this will also be not only in Kenya and also in Africa. Because when emails in our area, people who schools are going to bed because we know. Lastly, I'm happy that government about the problem that the money problem. What's this we have? Our oil but money is the fixed step, but without which all the others is there. And because we are already in the understanding that the problems we have in the market, basically, we can change both as one major and then okay. No, I think after saying we were killed at 3 times, the same thing is and not to get our they start making at the beginning, so they will give us more time. We don't do everything right. The other reason for our plan sharing is for we put out by team our plan. The other is what is cost. We pay for we email the people very big ideas and along the way people are just I think this, one, we not only have to have indicate, but we have to. Thank you very much for this. This is my, how do you, yeah, thank you very much for the seat. I don't take the we have, like I said, participation. We are very much so that we ensure that we have a lot of learning material. I'm going to close that one to go. That people are very, it means that you have a lot of experience, so they are to make us publish. This time is a way to bring on board this skill that you can share in the community. Like I said, you didn't know about our relationship, but we are able to focus on silence. I perform for knowledge, by studying programs and the knowledge of we all of us in how we understand how we definitely the competence and learning and understanding the programs and giving us in we the story of me writing ourselves in and most important, I will you know, not just on how happy but in why I hope another fund very interesting but we need to go from there in the ICT has been we have to be we I'm believing that we already agree we have a faculty here that is for exactly my opinion. Yes, students can tell that this program is by units to but we have a different intent. The fact that there are also students that changes in biology and sciences, but the outcomes has changed. Everything has significantly changed. And we are actively extremely control and the usually the next slide is analyze on side images in quantities the from the by the subscribers within the platform. So that is what to the team that we are going to work together. Very demand for the one team. Then one to subscribers. You don't use out of members. We are going to begin because we are English, then we have mathematics, the common, that is for the mathematics. And I say mathematician, and the essential of that's getting out of the most page, but there was some fairness in it. If you allow the life time in the school, it does not go mathematics. There was a solution to the essential. As we speak today, it's not going to go on for today, but for the common mathematics, they were really good. Our question would be that by the AICT. The gap was in areas for the common and the problem is SL, community service line. That is, those are important. Those are important for us. It's running areas of the land of the RP, related to this local city school. Then allowing those who have the ability of chemistry and of physics, then their own field. If you are related, then why like maybe very specific, and then for the city one, so we with the mind of that, you see, one more time, yes. We are moving to a very important session. That is a program for the government for academia medicine. That is from the right all the way is the down. And then this section goes beyond this program India. They will and for this will take us through this class. So that is it asks us we are going to observe that this program has to run will come next year. So that is class. So now we verify it. Let's go on. We get a copy. Then we will have the four. Okay. Then on the top, we can do by way of, like the final. The final, the way final. And that's how we do, but the more group is more really one by one, as we have to. Then on the ticket, the farmer detail, now will come with you now. Thank you so much. And the first program, digitalization of disparate content schools. Digitalization of disparate adopted schools. We have a proposal. Thank you, my friend. Very much. I really progress as you want to propose schools. Thank you very much. Yeah. And we thank you very much. Thank you very much. Now to our team, we our guys. Yeah, are you with us? Thank you very much. And the second program, and we after we have listened, then we need to take it forward. If the board is not a fighting. For us not to be here, we'll convey the very but we may have to also make them. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You are absolutely right. With this conference that is approving this program for the next. So the next step should be discussing because we will not go on the public participation and a public of our constitution. We have the most considerable first class work, principles, teachers, and many students working countries. Once the schools are full, internally, then they escalate the legislation for distorted or appropriate. What we are doing today is for the group approve this program personally to the next stage. The number of this is very important. If that is important, then I go to the next. Training for teachers, for students to become digital educators for digital time. Teachers to become digital educators and our learners, for students to become digital learners. We are excited that training preparedness. We are professor. Very well. Thank you. I propose. We have a. Yes, my friend. This one is simple. We must say one. We. As that is. Thank you. Now, the we next members supported by program. Yes, Chairman. CEO. And the third program, again from the topic, is disrupted smart ID. We accept disrupted smart ID Thank you very much. Second, thank you very much. For good. Thank you, Mr. Moore. Now for the message. Thank you of our class. Thank you very much. And yes, the current program. Dynamic Islamic digital library. That is one of the books whereby I have demonstrated here how to generate a song plan, and also the report after that. But I'm looking at the publishers have demonstrated here that they are going to become in us, that we can be accessing this information on the digital in the platform. We access the language project digital library. The first time. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, Mother. We have for
My name is Dr. Hannah. My second is one thank you very much.
Thank you all. Thank you very much. There's another one down there. There's another one down there. Anyway. There's also one here. In one government, reduce teacher shortages. Many concerns. The teachers that are teaching in our government schools that will be education. That they can be able to teach in modern one school, and then they are posted in our business. One accept that teachers for the global environment will give them permission to teach in order to reduce the issue of data shortages. Your person, that's it. Maybe I'm gonna let it know. Now I know. Yeah. I remember God willing from the university. After and because we work in home, we decided to put our oil for the university. And we want that in a second. Courses are not different. The main class is one. So you get this for your school.
Let's put the message.
Yeah, so that is.
There's a basic problem. Okay. Thank you very much. I want to request to kindly name the now. I prepare. You for the hills. You're still on hills.
Hello?
We can't hear.
Hello?
I can hear you.
Yeah, I didn't get what you say.
I'm requesting you to make your speech.
To proceed, to give my speech?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, Amos Otieno, please put on the video. I want to see my audience. Thank you very much. So I was supposed to give a speech, but my speech has been given online. So I would like to take this opportunity to share my time with some of my colleagues. Then after that, I'll try giving my speech so that if the chairman cuts me short, I shall have given my colleagues time to speak, because I've already given the speech online. Oh, there's a lot of echo. Give me a minute. Let me mute one. Yes, I've muted one. I'm now only using Zoom. So I'm only using Zoom. I've muted YouTube. Thank you for your cooperation. It is now quiet. I can see people in the room. Please make sure if I ask you to come forward to speak, you get the microphone. Don't speak without a microphone because I'll not be able to hear. We need to communicate. So I want by all of us first observing a 1 minute silence in honor of our colleague, friend, and data science enthusiast, the late Moses Olonde. So let us keep make a 1 minute silence for our departed hero. Thank you very much. Now, allow me to play a video, a very short video of our departed hero, and we are doing this with the consent of the family. The family is represented here by the wife, and later I'll bring on the wife to say something. Please, where you are, get ready. And why am I playing this video? I'm playing this video because we are turning out to be a very serious innovation center where we are going to come up with solutions. We have demonstrated some of the solutions, so we want to build this center near Kenyatta University in a place called Ruiru, Kenya. And we're going to name that innovation center the Moses Olonde International Center for Data Management and Innovation, to honor our hero who left us prematurely. So that's why we are playing this video, so that you know who Moses Olonde is, And I've given you the reason why we must honor him. It's not, after we are given the permission by the family, the family representative will confirm that in her speech, whether we have the permission or not. So that is captured on our records in front of our legal representative. Now, please let me know if you are able to hear.
Today, we remember and celebrate.
Are you able to hear the sound? Did you hear the sound?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm gonna go ahead and play. Please pay attention.
Today, we remember and celebrate the life of Mr. Moses Olonde, who rested on 25th November 2022. He was one of the pioneer participants in the data science program sponsored by Blue Nile Analytica under the visionary leadership of Kiswete founder, Mr. Pius Odhiambo. Mr. Olonde was more than just a data science enthusiast. He was a devoted family man, a loving father, husband, and uncle. His influence extended beyond his family as he mentored many individuals, sharing his expertise and passion for data analysis.
My name is Moses Olonde. I'm a participant in Blue Nile Analytica Data Science Mentorship Program. I appreciate Mr. Pius Odhiambo for initiating this program. It's a robust program and one that is in line with the current trends and patterns in the industrial and system world. As trainees, we anticipate greater change in our perspectives of understanding the world, and we are gaining the skills and knowledge in data science to help us make decisions in future. In the African context, we intend to use our skills to transform the industrial and even infrastructural sector. Also impact the academic sector with the knowledge and skills that we have. We hope this knowledge will be expanded to reach other people in Kenya and even Africa at large. We are grateful to Mr. Pius for initiating this, and we must say that we are learning a lot. We hope this will also go well, and other people who have not benefited or who are intending to be part of this will make a step so that they learn about data science. Thank you very much. Hello, Mr. Pius. My name is Moses. I applaud you for your top-notch presentation. However, in a highly competitive bidding, I will not award you the contract. Why do I say so? Whereas your response to the business questions are satisfactory with above 90% model accuracy and a great summary, the work is largely technical for our understanding. We need to know the business value and a roadmap or a strategic plan to help us implement your findings. So the big question is, what should we do with your findings? You need then to provide a roadmap to accompany your work and to guide our decision making. For example, you told us that 78,858 customers traveled on NER for entire period under review. You should have reviewed the current strategic and operational model of Amstrad. Then go ahead and mention needs for strategy and innovation. You can then say that Amstrad may increase the number of trains plying the region as an example, or create incentive programs, use technologies like mobile apps to enhance booking, and build a higher level customer service to drive customer satisfaction and loyalty. This way, you would add more.
Okay, thank you very much.
I have a challenge for you.
Oh, sorry. Let me stop there. So thank you very much. That was Moses Olonde. And when we name our innovation center, Moses Olonde Center for Data Management and Innovation. What will the family get in return? So I want to state the offer we are giving the family. And when the family comes, they have to tell us, one, they have given us the permission. Two, they have accepted our offer. Now, I have my consultant for HR, who is supposed to develop the structure for all the positions, because what we have been doing before, there lived a man somewhere. He was just dishing out positions without any plan, without any budget. Hey, my friend, hey, Mr. Agwata, are you there? Is Mr. Agwata there? Mr. Agwata, can you come next to the microphone and to the camera and just say hi to the congregation? Mr. Agwata, where are you? I want to see you. Very good. That is hi. Hi. That is the chief principal of St. Paul's Gino Secondary School. He was 1 year behind me, and we grew up with him in Nairobi. I'm saying I'm not going to follow protocol. So, because I have to say hi to my friends too, now I've missed them for a very long time. Now, why am I mentioning Mr. Agwata? One time, when I was transitioning from Dhika, and my boss, my first boss, Mr. Vita Mambo, is also here. I was transitioning from Dhika to my next station, and there was a problem in Nairobi, and I ended up being homeless with my family. And my wife used to work with the police department. So she called the police department, and we were given a very big lorry with police escort. So we have already left our residence, but we have nowhere to go. So we are homeless on the road. Police is wondering, where do we take these chaps? Then Mr. Agwata, being my friend, the guy we used to eat omena with in Nyayo 3, hears about the problem. And do you know what Mr. Agwata does? He gives me a 2-bedroom house behind Safari Park, and I lived in that house for around 1 year as I look for my next house. The congregation, please, if you are hearing me, can we clap for Mr. Sylvester Asuso? And he gave me free of charge. Long live Mr. Agwata. Actually, if I could have died, you people, you could have not known me. There could have not been no Kiswate Digital Academy. Mr. Agwata, I salute you. I honor you for your generosity. Thank you so much, and say hi to your sister Sherry. So that is one. Now, what will the family gain by us naming the Innovation Center, Moses Olonde Center for Data Management and Innovation? This is the offer we are giving. Offer number one, I've given firm instruction to my HR consultant and my chief of staff to create a position for Mrs. Olonde as a second job, so that after doing her job 8 to 5, she can do some 2 to 4 hours with us, and she gets some pay. And Ms. Olonde should be given light duty, not heavy duty, because the heavy duty has already been done by Olonde when he was alive. Those speeches, when you hear them, they are not just ordinary speeches. I was told and misled by my teachers at Luero Primary School that when you speak the kind of English Mr. Olonde was speaking, then you must have been a student or an alumni of Maseno National School. Some of you still believe that for you to speak good English like that of Mr. Olonde, then you must have gone through Maseno. But for your information, I was told that Mr. Olonde went to the kind of schools we call Likoliro Secondary School. So it doesn't matter the kind of school you go to. With efforts, dedication, you can become an alumni of Maseno National School. Maseno National School, that's what I meant. So that is offer number one. Offer number two, I would wish I'm internationally recognized as a philanthropist. And because of that, the Americans send undercover FBI to the schools in Kenya and even deployed parents, decoy, to find out if the videos I'm sharing online are true. Can this black man with a black accent here in America afford to pay fees for the whole village. They even got fake students and went to our schools in the village, pretending that they want to do admission to get into the network of the schools. The result was, when they came back, that the videos I'm posting online are authentic, and the students are actually in school and they are sponsored. Some of them have graduated. Now, they honored me with an honorary, an honor that they call Makuzi Uzu in America, honorary listee, Makuzi Uzu in America. And by this, my name and my profile and those people that are associated with me are going to be in that database for life. That even if I die now, my name will feature for the next 100 years, and they'll do it to do research and give funding to any institution, any organization, not only in Africa, not only in Kenya, in the whole world, that are doing projects that are improving humanity. That was a great honor. And because of that, I cannot continue giving scholarship to people I don't know, people that have been recruited online. I visited the country recently, and a principal really annoyed me. He barred me from talking to the student that I'm paying fees for, and yet I've never met them. There's also another incident where a teacher also very annoyed me. I gave him students to take for a trip somewhere in around near Tanzania, and somewhere along the line, he took me hostage. How did he took me hostage? He manipulated the budget when he was already with the students on the road, and then he told me if I don't send the money to him, he's taking the students back to school. Thanks to my director of trips, Dr. Daniel Ononga, who came to my rescue and saved me the money. The teacher has since been suspended, and the school has been suspended also from Kiswati. If they wish, they can appeal to the chairman so that they're brought back. So I salute you, Dr. Ononga. Now, I cannot give scholarship to people that I don't know, people that I may not even meet. And yet, my friend Olonde has got children that needs our support. So today I'm declaring before you that we're gonna pick one kid, the eldest kid. I don't know which class that kid is, and we're gonna pay school fees from there up to university, up to PhD. If God blesses us, this thing succeeds in any country of her choice, the family choice. If we have enough money, the student want to come and study in America, and so be it. And we're gonna be successful, because there's nothing I've laid my hand and failed. I've never been associated with failure in my life, and there's no reason this project is gonna fail. So that's an offer, another offer we are going to the family. Now, Rose Deborah, my chief of staff, when I appointed you the digitization engineer in my school, my former school, that was a great honor to you. And I gave you 14 days for doing charity, and I introduced you to two families. One is my dad, another one is my mom. That is my family. Another one family I introduced you to my cousin who adopted me, trained me as a cook, and I've said that in the video. That family is in a place around Bomala. The mom is very old. We are also adopting that family. Now, today, before you, I'm adopting the third family. This is the family of Moses Olonde. If we succeed, the day-to-day upkeep will be our problem. And at the end of this meeting, I want my director HR, Mr. Odalo, to give a check book to my chief of staff, and also to give a checkbook to my director of translations and communication, Josephine Sirega, so that the two can take care of my adopted family. So these are the offers we are giving the family. At this particular point, please, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to invite Mrs. Olonde to come to the screen. And what we want Mrs. Olonde to do for us, one, to allow us to name the center after the husband, and two, if she has accepted our offers. Please take it away, Mrs. Olonde. And before you do that, please introduce yourself. Let us know whom you are, where did you go to school, what did you study, and what do you do for a living, where do you live? Please take it away. the cameraman, can you adjust the camera properly? I'm not able. Miss Olonde, can you move in the center? Move your seat next, yeah, like that. Yes, that's good. And now the cameraman, I want to see the whole head. The head is cut halfway. Can you push the camera a little bit up? Let it be like me. I want to see the whole face. Yes, yes, so that our AI can capture. Oh, and then it is labeled Moses Otieno. Moses Otieno changed that name to Mrs. Olonde, so that Olonde's name, Monica Olonde, so that the AI can capture. Please, you'll have to forgive me. We have to get this right. Amos Otieno, are you able to change your name, the name of Mrs. Olonde? Okay, let me change it for you. Don't worry, I'll change it for you. So I'll change this to Monica, Mrs. Monica Olonde. We do this because we want AI to capture. Okay, that is done. Please take it away, Mrs. Olonde. I can't hear you. I can't hear you. There's no sound. My engineers, please, there's no sound. Or I can mute this and go to YouTube. I can't get sound on sound on. Problem is with me, or it is from where we are, because I wanted to hear this. But anyway, just continue. Even if I don't hear it is recorded, I'll see it in the recording. Please continue. Yeah, now I can hear you. Please speak up.
My name is Monica Nyabiti. I was the wife to the late Moses Olonde, and today I am privileged to have joined you today. I first got to know about Kiswate after the course that Moses was taking with Brunei Analytica. She was doing a data science course. So what do you do when you attach to the organization or the commitment of the impact? We also passionate about the course and the doing, and we will discuss and did a lot of customers to the area. And also his commitment to the parents course. And at the first time, he was to go take another course, which we were to base up the whole period was the sports and unfortunately, and so coincidentally, like a couple of months ago, coincidentally, about a month ago, it just came to my memory that I was really active learning. Probably through the done by the 2 years old, and it was and I was looking at the journey how the journey has been. It's not something that we envisioned when we were getting married, and it just happened. Actually, it was so surprising because he never felt ill, and the day I came back to the house and found him going, he had escorted me to work at night, and then came back to the hospital. So everything happened so fast, and it was really easy. And I had a regular trailer counseling weeks. In Uganda, provided and also trying to make sense of the situation. So it was a kind of a had support system. Parents, the family for brethren, workplace, mutual Also, 2 weeks ago, President reached out to me, and at first, they were asking for my consent to share this videos in the newsletter, and of course, I gave my consent. The reason I did that was because I knew about commitment to the cause of the organization, and I really knew that what he wanted was to give his best at its most. So I did that because I knew that there is also really good that you have to know the organization of time. Yeah, so I don't think that I let it say that we appreciate the fact that Iswate has given the need to be something that was Moses' memories, because it also helps us in a way see that we may not be together physically, and his values and the difference of the values that are doing carried on, and even with the government and school, and the thing that is done with the children, we look and knowing that skills that there have to be there and that is in the society that is with the knowledge, right? Yeah, so thank you so much.
So thank you very much, Mrs. Olonde. Now, the second person I would like to share my time with, Josephine and my chief of staff will get the final details. So the second person I would like to share my time with, by the way, let me ask, and I got this kind of, will you call it, let me just call it a behavior. I got this kind of behavior from my former boss, retired Chief Principal John Yoya. I usually ask people, how comes you can't speak good English? Is it because somebody stopped you from going to school? Nobody stopped you from going to school. Huh? You need to speak English. That's what he usually says. Because my boss is a very good orator. I think because he went to school in Uganda. Yeah. So he usually asks people. When we used to work with him in Masailand, I used to carry briefcase for him. He used to ask people when they cannot speak English. Oh, how comes you can't speak English? Did anybody stop you from going to school? And to me, I was seeing as if it is rude. But today, allow me just to be rude for 1 second. For 1 second. May I ask, in this room here, and Mr. Bushuru, don't carry up your hand. Don't carry up your hand, don't respond. May I ask in this room here, how many data scientists do we have in the room? If you are a data scientist, please stand up and shout. Yeah, I'm here, I'm a data scientist. How many data scientists do we have in the room here? Master of Ceremony, Mr. Hendera, can you confirm for me that there's none?
I've confirmed.
You have confirmed there's none. So look here. A project of this magnitude cannot succeed without a professional called data scientist. Let me blow my own trumpet. I am the only full stack data scientist in the room right now. And I'm the few full stack data scientists in the world. Not in America, not in Kenya, not in Africa, in the world. And for that reason, when I went to the US Air Force, I called my brother Lang. I found people who have done research on this thing for the last 3 years. And when I went there for internship, I only spent 2 months and I knocked it down. I knocked it down. I was given a fly and I was told to study the brain of that fly, the neural networks, and design a drone that can imitate that fly. So they have been in the project for 3 years. Nothing, no results. But with me only 2 months, I knocked it. And by that, we sent drones from America to different parts of the world. And when I made my presentation, my boss was so impressed And they told me, park your car here, leave this place. We're going to put you in a plane. We are taking you to Washington, D.C., and you're going to make the presentation to who is who in the military. When I did that, after that, they gave me offers, several of that I could not imagine that I was even the one. But fortunately or unfortunately, I turned down the offers. So you are talking to one of the only few data scientists in the world. Now with me today, I have the honor to introduce to you my former student at Olkejuado High School. I left him when he was in Form 2. And during that time, Mr. John Yuya was the principal. This my student went to a university and just took maths, dry maths, and got a little bit of an idea of what data science is. Then I took him in, mentored him free of charge, gave him access to the best data science materials in the world, and he took it serious. There were several. He was not the only one. And I speak with you now. He is the assistant data scientist. Why must I make him assistant data scientist? I'm not a stone. I'm not a pope. A pope is fallible. Something can happen to me. I don't want when something happens to me, then the project dies. So he is my assistant so that when I'm not able to do my duties, he will be stepping into my shoes. This is none other than Mr. Levi Bushuru, the former student of the mighty Olkejuado High School in Kajiado, Kenya. So please take it away, but don't take too much time. I'm giving you just 2 minutes. Please tell us something. Introduce yourself, and then tell us something about data science. And how you feel by your former teacher appointing you his assistant, and by your former teacher making you a shareholder in his company. How do you feel? Please take it away.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you can hear me clearly, although I was not getting Madam Olonde quite clearly when she was talking. I don't know if the microphone was far away. So I would like a confirmation from you if you can hear me clearly.
Yeah, I can hear you clearly.
Okay, thank you a lot. So I'm Levi Bushuru, a former alumni of Olkejuado Boys. And I studied mathematics and statistics from Rongo University in Migori County. Pius was my teacher, and we lost contact for a long period up to the year 2022, when now we got contact to each other after realizing my passion in data science. And I'm proud from the little I had known, he pumped some more knowledge by providing me some first-class material, basically from the University of Texas at Austin, where I honed more of my skills in data science, artificial intelligence, and machine learning. And right now, I'm quite proud to have done a number of projects that can solve different challenges facing humanity. So to start with that, maybe I will touch some very few things about the importance of data in an organization. And today I would like to talk about one of the most critical assets in any modern organization. Are you getting me?
Yes, we are getting you.
Yeah, in any modern organization, which is called data. As you all know, in the past, organizations relied heavily on intuition and experience to make decisions. But today, in a world driven by technology, as you all know, we are in a fourth industrial revolution. Data has become a backbone of smart decision making. Every transaction, every customer interaction, every operational process, and if I can observe very well, you are in a school setup, you generate a lot of data, be it examination analysis, ranking, and what have you. You don't just do it for the purpose of doing it. For instance, that data in a school setup can be used to make future decisions. For instance, in the past, we were only concerned about data in a prescriptive, descriptive, and inferential perspective. But right now, we have to use the past patterns so that we can see if we can solve the future. That is where now predictive comes in. And that is where now you hear about machine learning and artificial intelligence. Because, for instance, in a school setup, you are not only concerned about descriptive and prescriptive of how your school has been performing. You want to figure out how it will perform this year and next year. And data, by having data of how your students have been performing from Form 1, for instance, up to a level of Form 3 or Form 4, you will be in a position to know if this student either will meet expectation, will be below expectation, or will surpass expectation. Now, when data is properly collected and analyzed, this data provides invaluable insight that can shape the future of a business. First, you have to know that data helps organizations understand their customers. In a school setup, your customers are students. You have to use that data to understand your students. As a teacher, you don't just get into a class and without any plan, maybe you start telling your students you are failing in your examination. You need to know the root cause, why these students are failing in the examination. And the root cause, you will get it by data. And how will you get this data? Maybe the problem is with you, the teacher.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Bwanali Bushuru. Do a video of your whole speech and send it to me, then I'll send it to them. Thank you very much. I don't want the chairman to cut me down. We appreciate you are talking. What a joy when your own student explains facts better than you do. Congratulations. Kodole. Now, the second person I want to acknowledge and share my time with is none other than my first boss. When I was first hired by TSC, this is Madam Tabitha Mambo. Please, just in 1 minute, say something. Why are you here? And why have you sent a whole team all the way from Thika? Thika is so far for you to make an investment to send the whole team. So I'll give you 1 minute for yourself. Then after half a minute to have members of your team also introduce themselves.
Okay, thank you.
We would like to see your face, madam, so that the AI can capture it. We are in the era of AI. If you are not ready, I can go to another person, and then I come back to you. Is that okay?
Yes.
Okay, please get ready. I'm coming back to you. Now, the third person I want to acknowledge is none other than Mr. John Yuya, my last supervisor at Olkejuado High School when I was a TSC teacher. I enjoyed working with you, Mr. Yuya, and that is why you are our life CEO. Mr. Yuya is life CEO. That position cannot fall vacant so long as Mr. Yuya is alive. We're going to promote him to the global CEO for Kiswahili Digital Academy. Yes, Mr. Yuya, please, can you say something? And don't say something about your duties as a CEO. Say something about me. What type of a teacher was I when I was in your school? I remember having carried for you the briefcase, and because of your network, I interacted with TSC CEO, Mr. Olongo Iboni. I came to know about Macharia because of your network. I came also, the former CEO, that's Dr. Macharia. I rubbed shoulders with who and who is who in Kajiado area. That is when I learned that some of these things you see happening, meetings are held at night to plan. So when you hear, hold on first, let me finish. When you hear the Minister for Education announcing, the following are the appointments that my office has made. How the office of the minister has not made anything. He has consulted his henchmen and advisors at night and told them, this is the list you have to announce. That is what I learned by carrying briefcase for Mr. Yoya. I enjoyed carrying the briefcase, and I want to acknowledge this, and I want also my family, if they are hearing, to respect this. It's because of Mr. Yoya that I managed to resign from Teacher Service Commission of Kenya honorably and move to the US. If it was other principals, they could have fought me to the ground, to the letter, so that my trip or my relocation to the US could have been a failure. Mr. Yoya, I salute you. Also, on the behalf of teachers that worked under you, 99.999% are principals, and some of them are listening online. On their behalf, because if I could have stayed under your leadership, I would be a chief principal right now. Yes. So let me stop there. I can talk again and again about Mr. Yoya. Let me stop there, and please go ahead and make your remarks. 2 minutes, please.
So we are making a good time, the brief development in the compliments, and thank you for the big community. And I will congratulate you for being joining data scientists around. And we also thank our
Excuse me, I can't hear at all. I don't know if it is the challenge with my side.
Yeah, can the technician check the batteries in the microphone, please? That microphone is faulty.
The weather is very bad. So we have several that said, and your loan WhatsApp is and loan WhatsApp is again, they don't understand. But now, I think some of us are in the handling, we want to go to lunch. So we will respect our handling to be brief, so that we can see you over here to honor. The first lady for lunch, and I'm not going to be on the conversation. But I is very good at the that are very is very important. So thank you very much. We are appreciate that for us.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Yoya. The next person I want to say something is my first TSA boss, Madam Tabitha Mambo. Please take it away. And you have 1 minute for yourself and a half a minute each for members of your team that came all the way from Dhaka. Let them get ready, please.
I'm ready, but the host should unmute the video.
Oh, the host should unmute the video. Rose Deborah, can you please do that? Let me make you the host. Rose Deborah, are you there? How comes the others we are able to see their videos and yours we are not able to see? Let me see.
The host has disabled.
Rose Deborah, can you work on that? Can you work on that as Mrs. Tabitha talks? Please go ahead. As the host unmutes your video, I don't know how to do that. Rose Deborah will be able to advise us. Please carry on, carry on.
Okay, I want to take this opportunity to thank Mr. Pius. We worked with him at Kenyatta, for 5 years, from October 21st to December 2005. And he was a very dedicated maths and physics teacher. And he did quite well, even in our exams, we made it very well. We appeared in the sub-county level, having been a new school. We are very happy that he has gone the way he has gone. We feel humbled to have been chosen as an adopted Kiswate Academy, Digital Academy. This is the way to go, and that is why we have spent a lot to send our representative, the BOM and the KDA digital global teacher, Mr. Mugo. We are grateful. We feel humbled, and the way to go is digital. We thank you, and we are going far, and you are going far. Congratulations for the far you have done. You have gone, and we are also praying that Kiswate Academy, Digital Academy, will live and live forever. And we are grateful. We don't have any word that we can say. You have also found it fit to sponsor 5 students from our institution. You have also done internet. We are at the stage of implementing it, and we are remaining only with the minutes which we are going to set them. This morning, I signed the Safaricom application form, and I sent to Amos. We are grateful. May God continue expanding your territory. I see the energy that you had in Kenyatta is more. You have exceeded the expectation. And thank you for looking for me after the many years, 20 years down the line. God bless you. God bless KDA.
Thank you very much. Mr. Mugo, wherever you are, take it away very fast in around 0.5 minutes, please. Introduce yourself. What do you teach? Where did you go to school? And what are you going to do for Kiswate Digital Academy?
Hi, thank you. I'm Mr. Mugo. Here I am. First of all, a good thing that for us to do the principal visa. More branches, I teach maths and chemistry, but here the major is chemistry platform. More that I went to Kenyatta University and graduated with a Bachelor of Education, Maths and Chemistry. The chemistry being the major subject. More that I've done my own PhD for chemistry. And therefore, I take this opportunity for at least considering me. Because I say honorably, I've never died with most of people from the deck. And in this serious speaking, I find myself so good and well considered. Thank you also for making a platform to use us from the central Mount Kenya region, being the first school to pioneer on that side of Jamhuri. Bear in mind, Jamhuri is one of the areas where you can talk about the slums or suburbs of the so-called Kiambu diaspora that is Kiambu. And therefore, I say this aspect, and we are going to adopt that one. We go much and be of it. Thank you very much. I be blessed. Thank you.
Next is the BOM chair that accompanied Mr. Mugo. Please take it away less than half a minute. Introduce yourself, please, to us.
Okay, thank you very much. I'm Mr. John Moore. I'm the BOM chair, and we are very happy. Also, I'm so happy to be in this place. That's why we are calling you people, the UK people, because you are doing very well in English. So I'm going to follow this to our parents, and I think if God will willing, we'll be so glad to see you. Thank you so much.
Okay, thank you very much, BOM Chair, for being very brief. And Mr. Mugo and the BOM Chair, we are there physically at St. Mary's Ukwala High School, my alma mater. And Mr. Tabitha, he has joined us from Thika, Kenya. Now, Mr. Mugo, you cannot come to Kisumu, my friend, without having a boat ride on Lake Victoria. Mr. Mugo, you cannot come to Nyalogonga without eating tilapia wretch from Luangni Beach. So arrangements have been made so that happens. Okay, Mr. Chairman, I see you. That is okay. But just give me 1 minute to do this. Okay, I cannot honor people and recognize so many people here without recognizing my dad. As you can see, I'm in a t-shirt. And it's written, I wanted to show it, but the camera does not allow me. Yeah, I'm in a t-shirt here. If you see it very well, it's written 88th, then Kiswate logo, then his name is called Lucas Madianya. So I want to take this opportunity to honor my dad. My dad has been a very peaceful man with our family, with my mother, and for accepting my mother to lead the family and offer the support and protection to all of us. It's because of that support and that peaceful environment that my dad provided for my mom to lead that we are what we are today. He will be joining us soon, and I've bought him a gift. I bought him a gift that he likes very much. He likes very much. My father likes that gift. And I call all of you, and I ask my friend Daniel Juma, who introduced me to Samulundong. Samulundong means Dongruok Dala. From, I think it's a concept from Korea. And we're going to use Samulundong concept to roll out this Kiswahili Digital Academy. Mr. Chairman, you have been very patient. Thank you so much. Although, please make sure that before the meeting ends, somewhere along the line, you introduce Mr. Okwako, my primary school teacher. You introduce Mr. Kogweno, my high school principal. I'm done. My speech is online. And it has been online since 5 a.m. in the morning. So far, it has been translated into 5 different ethnic languages. And by the end of the year, it shall have been translated into over 100 ethnic languages worldwide. Not you by my resources, by using the resources of our partners, using the resources of our development. But I don't know what unique thing they have found in my speech that is forcing them to spend resources in translating them. Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman. Please take it away.
Thank you so much. We're going to be a data scientist. We were the only data scientist who know what it means. So this special moment is is that actually 2 months back, birthday was the 8th birthday, and he was really for the first time, and he was really excited. So we have a gift here that is going to be presented by our chief guest. And this is actually Amy who's very involved with that very step of teacher. Please, I say that this is just for the beginning. Really help to go along. So you also realize that every time we speak, we notice mention his parents. So at this moment, once chief guest will present the gift from saying,
Io non indica mai ma niente. Ma chi che con la poi un gatto. Anche nel cammino là. Sì.
With country data. Yes, as we this, we also want to work on media, we want to enhance CPE digitally, actually in the area of advanced technology. So that is why it's giving other media, people from different media houses to be companies. One of the things that we intend to do is target that is why all practitioners, principals, and everybody who's in this technology education. When you're going to do this, I know as teachers are working, digital educators, I wonder when you're good at caring, so that you can actually also exercise where this is your body work, and then you're able to practice them together. Apart from that, yes, you have still accurate information. In technology, it's more language. So that is why we do that. And who are safety, we're adopting quite a number of things that we like to work together with this area. But this is very valuable sequence for many other areas. I do not personally president is can really have fun on board. And this is the one for the teacher. I do the issue the length of time. That's when we have this quite a lot. The issue of homework, again, most of this are really related. So it's quite a lot of things that can be happening. The one that the teacher can share with the teacher, 10,000 students. For 1 million students, 10,000. This will be my easier for us to invest this for something that is paid. Otherwise, I want to just reach as
years that we were within the campus. For the 2 months, they see very much our highest is going to affect the that's they ask is preferred. Thank you.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for your follow to the operation. I look forward that we do beyond the work of time. Thank you. We need to get over the one way for the I should say for really flashing on TV. Nobody anymore. Right? I give a grace while not Jesus Christ. Overall. Then I should stop all the things. If you ask, I'm not tired of all. And then back of
Oh, no. Has been a wonderful day, very exciting. The show that we will be doing. The work of God and put us there together in our problem. For this opportunity and not that any kind of our society and our way of our work with everyone.
Yes, so some of the discussion of this past we can have platform and the use of the beyond this area will really support the people actually as we or these are at the end of complete or which I can you will access the just be able to get the relation that is that is like this we are so see as the solution to our especially the new one OBS based. So everyone to come the participants for hearing and those that appreciate these data scientists who have come up with this